Hello, friends and neighbors, and welcome back to my. Oh, hold on, I forgot my intro. Hello, friends and neighbors, and welcome back to my channel. I'm Paul Henderson, and today, very soon, I'm going to be doing a VOD review of the first time I ever streamed Mahjong Soul. So for some background history, I've explained my past with Mahjong before, but just to give you all the full picture. I had previously played Mahjong back in like, what, 2021, something like that? With a few friends of mine who had come over. A few friends have tried to teach me how to play Mahjong, Riichi Mahjong effectively. And I just like, I couldn't get my head around it for some reason. There was, also, hi, I have 900 followers. Honks News, thank you very much for following. Wait, that's Corona. Hey, Corona, thanks. Thanks for being my 900th follower. Anyway, so I am going to be looking over the VOD that I recorded of myself streaming for the first time. However, before I do that, I did want to go ahead and just take a quick break because my good friend Jamie Page is about to preview a new song that was in Unbeatable. I've heard the song before. Obviously, it's in Unbeatable, but I want to go ahead and actually watch it live before we get into this. So this is gonna be sort of like a test run, I guess, of sorts. I'm gonna take my camera off and also these texts. Hold on, get rid of that, get rid of that. It's just gonna be the YouTube capture while I talk, while we watch it together. And then after that is done, we'll go ahead and switch over to the VOD and we'll watch that. So let me go ahead and just get peek up on the screen here really quick. And then after we're done watching this, we'll switch over to the VOD. Also, Paisley Punch. Once the video actually starts, I'll full screen it. But for now, you can watch the chat. I wonder if somebody's gonna see that. Jamie Page is mid AF. I hope it's gay. There it is. Okay. Go ahead and full screen it. Turn the chat off. And we'll just go ahead and watch this. And then after this is done, we'll go ahead and switch over to Mahjong Soul. Does this say 7? Did that make this a fucking... Jamie, I'm gonna strangle you. Please let that be... Oh, thank God. Okay, I was about to fucking lose it. It could have been a 1, but it also looked a lot like the 7. Alright. I will go ahead and turn it up and mute my microphone during the song.
upon an unlit sky. The fire reflected in your eyes. I can't even fathom how it's been so long, or that our wishing could have been so wrong. The calluses have all gone soft. Suppose I never fought that often, but there's a bullet kept inside my zone, in case you ever think to come and own it. Don't waste my time on a lie. If you want me, try me, and come and surprise me. A wise swing for the light. Swear up, but I'm tired of waiting. If you say something I don't already know. Swear up, 'cause the daylight is fading. Am I too fast or have you just gotten slow? I hit record and blow out the light. Just counting down the seconds till the time of my life. So swear up, get the hell in the ring. I don't want another reason till you're bleeding, baby. It's alright. 'Cause life is flies past so fast. I'll keep it going till the end. If you like it. The mic upon an endlit sky. A bitter little bruised reminder. There was a time I couldn't take that flow. Hand extended so I don't stay so low. The scars upon my hands laid bare. If only you could fight so fairly. You could have had another friendly bout. Now I won't stop until you spit your teeth out. Don't waste my time, just put up a fight. Swear up, but I'm tired of waiting. Can't you say something I don't already know? Swear up, 'cause the daylight is fading. Am I too fast or have you just gotten slow? I hit record and blow out the light. Just counting down the seconds till the time of my life. So swear up, get the hell in the ring. I don't want another reason till you're bleeding, baby. Just waste my time for a while. I've been wanting, waiting, stuck in a daze. I'm lonely, take me. 5 fingers clenched in a fist, begging, please just try me. Come and surprise me. Oh, I swing for the light.
Jamie not beating the Deltarune fan song allegations. Oh man, that was good. Holy shit. I've gonna listen to this song before, but still, fantastic music video. Ugh. Everything that I can say is spoken for me. Yeah. Anyway, hi, that's me. Give me just a second to get everything properly set up here for the next part of the stream. The meat and potatoes, so to speak. Okay. First of all, this should not be full screen. This should be full screen. Where's my VOD? Here we go. Let's get the chats over here. And I need to go to the bathroom all of a sudden, so I'm going to go do that really quick, and then we will get started. Thank you for your patience while I get everything set up. I'm going to go ahead and pop some text on the screen here. Live, watching archival footage, me. And when I come back, we will go ahead and watch the video. Okay. Now then. Let's go ahead and get this started. So you can see, there's already a game in progress
here.
Let's go ahead and go to where we actually started.
I've made some decisions. For a little bit now, I've been thinking about trying out Mahjong again.
All right, I'm going to turn this down so that you can hear me more than you can hear myself. I'll keep myself quiet in the background. Hopefully, it'll be easy to tell. Oh my god, that's going to drive me insane. Trying to talk over myself. Hopefully, the volume won't be too confusing, but I'll try and pause it when I'm talking. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how this is going to go. This is going to be a little weird.
I even played with them, but I just generally had no idea what I was doing. But I figured it out. Oh god, I figured it out. Oh no. It's like fucking I can't think of the term. Anyway. I'm gonna play Mahjong Soul. And I get to show y'all how bad I am at this. I do not have all the Aku memorized, although I'm getting there.
So something really funny is for most of the stream, I have the Sumo Giri tile covered by a webcam for Sparky. This little balcony camera here. So there's actually a lot of the time you won't be able to see the tile in the corner there because of that. I don't know when that goes away because I didn't watch very much of this VOD. I watched enough of it just to see, make sure it was okay. But you can see, hey, there's me over there where the character portrait is. That's not me live. That's past me. I don't look that much different. I've lost some weight. That's about it. And so yeah, let's just see right off the bat. Get rid of the West over the 9 because it's a guest win. That actually makes sense. So we're off to a good start. Now let's see. I bet I get rid of the White Dragon before I get rid of the 9 Bam.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay, so this is something that it took me a while to figure out, that you should not get rid of scoring. You should not get rid of Yaku high tiles before you get rid of terminals. Because terminals, although they're a little bit easier to work with, relatively speaking, since you have 7 tiles that you can accept instead of 3, they're not worth points, and so it's worth a little bit more to hold on to the honor tiles over the Yaku high tiles over the terminals, just to try and squeeze a little bit more value out from those. Also, it means that later on, when you do start getting rid of the honor tiles, you are building more easily towards Tanyao potentially.
A couple pairs here. I'm gonna play some really simple Mahjong, just going for 10 pi.
And from the little bit that I've watched, I am very Tanyao brained. It's actually like, okay, hold on, I just realized I'm not on camera. Hi, that's me. I'm very Tanyao brained. It's very funny. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Expect mathematical mistakes. Expect counting errors.
And I can already see the gear spinning of me being tempted to throw out this complex shape here because I've got too many pairs, and I've got all these isolated tiles down here instead that I could get rid of. I've got the 2 bam down. I've got the 2 bin down here. I could probably get rid of the 6 and the 8 instead, but I'm already like hovering the 2, 3, 3 because I see using Mahjong. Thanks, Drifter. And I don't know what the Sumo Giri tile is again because I'm covering it because I'm very smart. But did actually get rid of the right tile there, presumably, because I have the 5, 6, 7, 8 sequence. And 5. What am I looking at here? Ideally, I'd get rid of the 3 of bamboo, I think. Exactly. Keep the door, you boon. What? See, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. It is again Tanyao brained, but I probably would have gotten rid there. I probably would have gotten rid. I want to hear my own logic. Hold on. Actually, you know, that probably was fine just to keep those more flexible shapes. That might have been okay, actually.
Having to explain my thought process out loud might make things a bit harder as well. Or maybe it'll make me better. 5, 6, 7. Okay.
There you go. That's fine.
So we're on a 3s for our pair. We've also got 2s over here if we need it.
I believe I'm Ishan 10 now.
So we're looking for either a 3 of sticks or a 2 of characters.
What?
I can pawn one of those. Oh,
You can also take a 1 of sticks, a 4 of sticks, or a 7 of characters as well.
Okay, neither of those are out on the board right now. I think I chuck this next.
I don't know why I would chuck the 2. It's because I'm so Tanya brained. It's because I'm afraid of getting the 1 bam.
We know what we're looking for.
Okay, now I'm in Tenpai, so we're looking for the 7 characters. Very eager to open my hands to get the Yaku that I know, right? Can I speed this up a little bit? I'm gonna speed it up just by like 25%.
Talking dog jump scare. 7 of dots. Green.
And this is something that I definitely never do anymore, is just put myself on autopilot. I've got it on auto draw, discard, auto call, win. I never do that anymore. I always do everything manually.
Does that improve anything? No. Okay. We're just looking for that 7 of characters.
I do want to point out some very fun stuff that's happening, by the way. So guy on the right is almost definitely going for either Honitsu or Chinitsu, half or full flush. Player across from me does not appear to have a Yaku. They have terminals, they have runs, they have mixed suits. So unless they like Rinshan or something, they actually can't win this hand.
No, that's my pair.
That could have been the win right there.
We've got 2 Dora and we've got 3. Oh, okay, come on. Come on. 10 left. Please. Come on.
You can tell I'm really like
I sumo it.
desperate to win, but yeah, I even call right there that I'm like probably not gonna get it unless I draw it myself.
Alright, last one. Last one? We're thinking about it. 8. Yeah, of course we had 3 people in Tenpai, naturally. Hand it over.
Let me make sure I see this.
Alright, let's go again.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 7, 9. Alright, we'll chuck the green.
Yep, that's fine actually.
I think I pawned this 8, maybe? Maybe not.
It puts the Dora at risk. You wouldn't want to pawn that because you'd have to chuck the 9 pin to make Tanyo.
Yeah, right. We'll put it on the red. And we'll chuck the 9.
Yeah, because I'm Tanya brained. Fuck Dora. Who needs Dora?
That's really cute.
My hand's open. I don't need that reachy shit. Okay, you're gonna be Tanya. Hold on. hey, past me. You're gonna be fucking so Tanya brained, and yet when you get a weight that can only accept a non-terminal, and you've just gotten rid of the 9 pin, you get rid of the 2 bam over the 7 pin because I guess furry 10 doesn't matter, right? I'm gonna roast the shit out of myself. This is beautiful. This is the kind of shit that I was keeping an eye out for. Something like this, just like not paying attention to what I had discarded previously, not following my own game plan,
2, 3 down here.
not really having a game plan.
My dad's calling. Interesting. Hold on a second.
Okay. Oh, you know, I'm probably distracted by my dad right now. So, is this the same hand still? No.
Last one.
Let's see. Yeah, okay. I had to answer a call from my dad, so that game is probably a wash. But we'll go to the next one. I did look at the log. Fascinating.
I'm not seeing a way to do it.
Anyway, let's go to the next game.
And right off the bat, we've got 3 triples, a pair, 2 triples, a pair.
Fascinating high pie. I've already got 2 triples and a pair there. We've got a wait here. So we're already, what, 6, 4, 3, 2. We're already 2 Shanten right now with a fun set of tiles.
That's a fun way to begin things. We'll hold on to these just in case we happen to draw into one.
No? No. Get rid of them now.
Okay. I don't know what I can do with this. Do I have to chuck the ones?
No!
Do I hold on to the triples for
You
now?
absolutely hold on to the triples, you fucking idiot.
Wait. Oh, wait. I can go for all triples, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, sure. Fuck it.
That's 3 concealed right there. 3 concealed triplets, Dora.
So we got 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2.
And there's Pinger.
Hey, no. Forgot about that one. No.
Oh, nope, she's gone.
Okay, so we're just looking for 2 of bamboo.
I could have held out and waited for, like, all triples, concealed triplets, especially since I had the pair of Easts already, but, you know. Probably don't call Ricci on this, though.
Name for that one? Great and triplets, okay.
Somebody in chat's also helping as well, apparently.
Well.
I do think you always send it on that one, though.
Yeah. Would have been cool to get, though, especially with such an early good hand. Alright, we got South. Queued up and ready to go. Numbers aren't anything to shake a stick at, but we can chuck West for now.
Oh, yeah, and also, I'm playing with the guides here, and this is back when I still actually needed the guides, so... Final click with Mahjong, I just locked in.
A Yakuman, rather? That would have been cool.
Drinking my coconut water. No, but okay. Seriously, it's been a while, so it's kind of hard for me to remember. I meant to make like a video about it and like catalog exactly how I figured it out. But it basically just consisted of me watching a couple of YouTube videos and like I booted up Mahjong Soul and just did the tutorial and like played by myself for a few games. I did some AI games and just like figured out the basic patterns and stuff. I remembered what I was taught in the past about Tanyao and all simples and all that, and the Yakuhais. And it's a little goofy, but one of the biggest things that really threw me off was cons, because I didn't understand that cons were just treated like triplets. For some reason, the fact that I had more tiles just confused the shit out of me. That was something that just like really broke my brain. And so when cons started showing up, you're like, wait, but it's triples, but it's not. But I have 4. What? And there was just a lot of other stuff around that I couldn't get my head around. But I figured it out, and now I'm doing this a year later.
We'll keep holding these Souths for a bit.
Got your pair, man.
Get rid of these terminals.
No. Well, I mean, okay, then the 9 is actually a little redundant against the 667, but
alright.
Get rid of the 1 bam. Nope. I would have gotten rid of the 1 bam over that just because the 6-7 and the 7-9 go together, but not the worst thing in the world.
Well,
now the 7 is isolated.
Nah, yeah. I think we still chuck it.
Okay.
Got a couple Wests up there. No Souths yet, obviously.
As you can see, I don't give a shit about hand progression. I care more about making a shape that I care more about making a hand that I can understand than progressing my hand, because I don't understand hand progression. I am going to constantly throw Shanten, like I'm going to constantly retreat my hand because I'm going to be getting hand shapes that I can't quite conceptualize. Like, I don't know. I really had a really hard time with closed weights for some reason, apparently. And also, I'm so Tanya brained. I don't want honors or terminals in any context, almost. Certainly not terminals.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, get rid of the 3 bam. You may as well. Don't.
I think it's time to cut our losses with the South.
What? That's your pair, man. You either you probably call the Souths and then you get rid of the 6 bam later. And you probably take the South only, like something. Not there's no cutting your losses with the Souths.
The Union and the Civil War be like.
Time to cut our losses with the South. Damn, I'm funny. I'm gonna turn my microphone up a little bit.
Well,
Okay.
we certainly have
Should be a little bit hotter now.
going on the ends here, don't we? Yeah. I think maybe my math didn't quite math.
Your hand's
Wait, is there a math
closed.
there?
It's fine. Just call Ricci. You don't need Tanyao.
Hey, there's that third South.
Yeah, good job, buddy. I think I might have forgotten. I might have
I'm not
forgotten.
really sure how to salvage this hand at this point.
Easily. Your hand's still closed. Just lock in.
Start.
Don't do that!
Can't discard the one because it could have been part of that. Meld. We'll chuck the 9.
Yeah, okay, you're Tanya now. Like, yeah. No, that makes sense.
I think we're pretty far behind the pace at this point. But
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
make something happen.
Hey, 4th South.
4 Souths.
Like it wasn't a self-made problem.
I'm okay chucking another 9.
I mean, at this point. Another 9? Wait, no, I haven't thrown a 9 of characters yet, but I do need a Yaku now, so it's probably fine. Technically, I mean,
I'm not really sure what I want at this point again. I think we just get rid of this last 7 and try and play with ours. Okay. Do I chuck the 3 here? Let me look at what other people are playing. Not a lot of bamboo discards. That makes me a little nervous.
that's chewing on cheese stick trash.
Chuck
Yep.
the 2.
Also, yeah, I'm playing East games in the bronze room. That's your pair. Get rid of the 7. No! Don't cut the fucking Dora,
I
you...
had to get rid of a Dora, but looks like somebody might want it.
What? What was my logic there? Was it because I really wanted to be on the Shanpon and wait? What was I thinking? I want to hear somebody in chat flame me.
This they really want their closed hand.
Why would you drop that?
Yeah, we're dealing with some awkward shit here. I think we went 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that's fine.
We
I
may
guess.
chuck
8-pin. Get rid of the 8-pin.
2.
You fucking idiot.
Okay, we're just looking for a bunch of triplets now. This is not ideal, but at least none of them are on the board right now. So I basically see upon, click upon is what I've been calling it.
That is something I still do. Oh my god. You wanna try that one again, Furriton? You okay? He tried to jump on the desk just now and he ate shit.
Red. Shocking. Yeah, they were too fine. That's not surprising.
That was a disaster for me. It's not gonna get better.
Okay.
You're to the south first.
We'll just chuck the wins early here. 6, 7, 8. We got a 4 here.
Chuck the wins early, he says, as he gets rid of the green dragon.
Okay. Just
Okay.
normal shit.
Now get rid of the 1-pin. Yep, normal shit. You're right. You can also get rid of the 1-mon, maybe because it's redundant against the 2-4, but... Actually, I think I would rather get rid of the 1-mon here.
We'll see where I go.
But that's pretty on the advanced side of just like recognizing redundancies like that.
Nice to have a red 5.
That's true. I'd probably get rid of the 1-mon here over the red dragon, but yeah, that's a little bit higher level.
Not sure what my... I guess my priority is just 1.
Yep. Tanya Brain, saving the day. Oh, wait.
I don't really have any other Yaku I can build towards.
I think getting rid of the 1 is still fine here.
We have 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8.
You could kind of, like,
5.
start angling towards an E2 a little bit, but...
So, if we get a weight here...
Which we had.
We can chuck the 8, I think. If we get a 3-5 weight, then I can go...
Pretty sure that one band made us Ishan 10, and I threw away Ishan 10. Yeah, let's back up.
4. 2, 3, 4. I don't really have any other Yaku I can build towards, I don't think. We have 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Trip 5s. So, if we get...
Here. So, I can get rid of the 8 pin, and then I've got 1, 3, 5, 5 is my pair, 5, 6. And then I've got just a isolated tile down here. No, it's not quite Ishan 10. That's what, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Ishan 10. It is Ishan 10. If I get a 4, if I get a 5 or a 3 pin, then I can get rid of the 1, 3 down here, and we have a better weight for my 10 pie. But by doing this, I'm actually setting my Champon back 1. Not Champon. I'm setting my Shanten count back 1. To, I guess, theoretically give myself more value. I'm giving up hand progression for Tanya, which is still not assured because I've got the 8 pin there.
It rhymes, so that means it's correct.
I did. Yeah, well, I can't argue with that logic.
You can't? I think everyone else can, so I don't know what's up. Hello, Marcy neighbors. Cheap.
And then okay.
There's 1, 5 here. 5 pits. 6 up there.
And also, don't even think about Pinfu. Pinfu is so far out of my brain right now.
You know what? Fine. I think the 2 is a little bit more flexible than the 8.
It took me a while to really be able to comprehend and introduce Pinfu to my game plan.
Good lord. I don't want you. No. God damn it.
I feel like the 7 Mon maybe could have worked if I got rid of the 3 so, but...
Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and just chuck the 9 first.
That is such an incredibly good shape.
Into a second one.
It accepts 8, it accepts 7, it accepts 6, it accepts 9. Ugh. You would rather get rid of the East there, honestly. Get rid of the East or get rid of the 7 band. Like, literally, those 2 are better options than that. Get rid of the 2 Mon.
Chuck the dragon.
Yep.
How's everybody doing this evening, by the way?
I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. Had a kind of crazy day at work.
A few pairs here.
Yes. You got 4 of them, in fact. Do I know about 7 pairs yet? Enough to consider throwing out the 2. 5 pairs? Okay.
Oh boy, is this happening? 1, 2, 3. Alright. Buckle in, everybody. We're going pair fishing.
I do know about 7 pairs. Okay. I don't hate this play. You've gotten to this point, especially...
Hard to find.
Now that you've got the door, especially.
Do we pivot?
No. Get rid of the 4-pin.
We can actually swap out our singles though, if we have something more more available. So these are not set in stone.
Yeah.
We can play the wall.
Already good awareness of that's Dora. Okay.
Was that Dora? Oh, I should have taken Dora.
Yeah.
If we're all in on this.
A little bit of a risky discard.
This is what we call a greedy play, by the way.
I've done greedier. I've done greedier in this stream. Right?
Chuck Dora next time.
Let
To explore in peace.
me see if I can read this.
Do not tempt me.
Oh, wait, the only one I don't recognize is the first hiragana. Give me just a sec. Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm still trying to study my hiragana. I got it. Yes. It was Neterkun. Neterkun. Hello. No wait, Neterukun. Sorry, I missed the te. It's going all right. I'm just trying to see if my past self can get this 7 pairs together.
Mustache Mountain. We'll go ahead and turn off.
In Japanese, how do streamers greet chatters? This would be a spicy Dama, but I guarantee I'm gonna call Richie.
Okay. Let's look for a 7.
Yeah.
Like I said, we're all in. We're looking for a 7 of pips.
7 of pips, I said.
Wait. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, you got it.
We got our 8 over here. That sounds like a good sign. Oh, imagine if I'd robbed that con though.
More Dora?
Sick.
I hope I win this hand. I do not remember if I win this or not. I need the 7 pin.
Where's my thing? Come on. Show me a 7. Nope. 5 tiles left.
I feel like there's pretty good odds the guy across from me has it.
It would be so funny.
It would be so funny is the thing.
Boo.
Irashai. Yokoso.
Good thinking about it. Alright, last one. What do you got? Nyanpai. Alright, welcome to South. Where's my tiles?
Did I just play unsorted for the next hand?
White dragons. I gotta be real with y'all. This hand kind of sucks.
It's not great, but it's more playable than I think it is. The problem is I'm so Tanyao brained, I'm ignoring the fact that I have 2 Yakuhai pairs already.
I think I can make
It's actually alright.
I could do some sort of terminals thing, maybe.
No? Just you've got 2 Yakuhai pair,
I
man.
don't even have to worry about it.
Just pull in the Yakuhai. I guess the 5 is not
Again,
terrible.
for a greedy play.
Am I angling for Chanta?
This is a South round, by the way. I just remembered.
Oh yeah, it is south. I actually didn't. I missed that. Call it.
Come on.
I'm stressing myself out.
I don't want to commit that hard, but I don't want to commit too hard one way or another.
I threw myself off because I was just talking about the fact that these are East games that I was playing. Get rid of the 2-bam. Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, you know what? You need the 9 pin. If I'm gonna call the pairs,
Especially if we get another white.
but no, I still want to do the 2-bam there because I've got the 998. I can do 987, cut that down, make the East my pair. I'm waiting on the white dragon at that point, but
9 of dudes.
9 of dudes. What the fuck am I saying? Oh, now you get rid of the 2-bam. What the fuck was that?
Super thing to commit to, but whatever.
Oh no. Holy shit. Okay. I think that's the worst one I've seen so far. I couldn't open it to get rid of a fucking terminal. Okay. Alright. Lock in. I hope I immediately get flamed by my own chat for that. I'm just like all in on this Chanta. Look, suddenly Tanya is the furthest thing from my mind. Time for me to start spinning the drain. Watch this.
Not a sound strategy.
No.
Don't play like me.
Yeah, don't. Don't play like me either. I'm not any better. I can talk like I know what I'm doing, but I'm not any better. I promise you.
Imagine how funny it'll be when it works.
You fucking idiot. What is your plan? Like what do you think's
Play
gonna
fighting games, I just swing wildly. Chuck
He's-
red.
He's got me there.
Ugh.
Take it.
Okay, that actually makes things a lot more stable for me.
Am I going for all triples? Open hand? What?
I can mix my my weights now.
Vocalize your... Oh, you know what? I was doing that crazy shit because I was all in on Chanta because I was too afraid of the white dragon not coming down. I wasn't willing to make plays with the assumption that the white dragon would come down. I was waiting until it came down before I started actually adjusting around it. And so that's why, like, it's still stupid, obviously, throwing away an open weight like that, but that's where my mentality was. So now suddenly I'm like, oh, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Like, I couldn't already do whatever the fuck I wanted in the first place.
Sure.
Now get rid of the 9 bam or the 1 pin. Either one works.
Yeah.
9 bam is not Genbutsu, but... if I do want to try and win this hand and I'm not folding, well. And I think that's the end of the game. Wow.
Dora. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That's it.
I mean, I guess it could have gone...
Get last.
It could have gone worse. Yeah, not last.
Okay, so not exactly the best mahjong I've played, but I at least look when I was making bad plays. I was at least aware I was going for what's the word? Low, not low risk or high risk. Something outcomes. It's like low outcomes or something.
I think high... It's something about effort values.
Oh, Marcy, you'll be happy to hear. I've still like coconut water from the freeze. I don't have it very often, but whoa, okay.
Okay. Starting with the West is fine. Got a nice, solid little hand here. Let's see how I can throw it away. Get rid of the East first.
Okay.
Yep.
Check the east.
There you go. Good start. Good start. Don't call the pair of dragons just because it's a Yakuhai, although in your case, maybe you want to because you don't know any better.
2, 3. No.
Don't want to call that because
Ways.
every time I throw away a fucking weight like that, it's gonna kill me.
You can't just see a button and click a button. You have to make decisions.
At least I was like cognizant enough to not click every button I saw. I'm Tanya brained, right?
All right. These reds have overstayed their welcome.
No, they have not. That can score for you. Tanya brain. Now there is a little bit of soundness to it, only in that the 6.
So somebody was worried.
Well then what? Now what? What's your plan? Now you're gonna be in Furryton. Good job. I could theoretically, yeah, this.
Okay.
I didn't keep that because it was 10 pi, but I didn't have a Yaku. I was at least aware enough to know I didn't have a Yaku. But if I I would get rid of the 2-pin here.
Man, that's awkward.
Yeah, it is.
I'll take 3. Okay. So we're basically looking for a 6 here.
Ideally, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, because that's gotta be our Yaku.
Here, we're looking for a 4 here.
Yep. And also, if what?
Also, like this is all logically checking out the stuff that I'm like trying to accomplish, right? I'm not like beef.
You know, I appreciate the self-awareness there. Like, okay, I knew, like, to be clear, I knew I was a new player. I went into this stream with the understanding that I barely knew what I was doing, and I was like fumbling and flailing, right? So I'm making fun of myself, but first of all, it's me, so that's okay. Second of all, I think I very intuitively had the understanding that this shit was gonna be sloppy. Like, it was gonna be rough.
Let's chuck this 3. We'll keep that a little bit more flexible.
Sure.
I'm not really watching my opponent's styles too much right now, but I'll start scanning more when I start needing to play more defensive.
Definitely. Now, you need to start playing defensively now. The guy on the left has 3 calls. He's almost certainly in Tenpai. Okay. Although, actually, he may be in Tenpai, but he may not have a Yaku because we're in the bronze room. 2 of the Wests are gone. All the Reds are gone. There's no green showing, so they could have Green Dragon, but there's a good chance that the guy on the left is no 10 or is no Yaku. More than likely a Yaku-less Tenpai.
I guess, yeah, they could have a dragon or something.
Yeah, that's...
Reds are out.
There goes the green.
Kind of.
And a white already came down as well. The West Dragon, the West Winds are gone. One of the Easts is gone. 2 of the Easts are gone. So yeah, they're almost certainly Yaku-less.
Okay. That changes the calculus a little bit. Now we can go for a triplet instead.
Yeah. Good awareness on that shape there. No. Yeah, now you can get rid of that and you're on the Champon weight. Nice. Hey, look at that.
And now we just chill in Tenpai and try to draw an 8.
It was a fucking disaster getting there, but I figured it out. I got something. And it's Tanyao no Mi.
I'm just gonna live dangerously. I lived. No, I thought they got me.
Guy crosses in reach. So I'm just hard. Wait, yeah, it's Tanya. It's Tanya no Mi. Just hard pushing this Tanya hand, but
I didn't do anything wrong.
Itsu. You did, but you don't know it. You're smart enough.
I'd be down.
What's the unconscious incompetence? I'm at unconscious incompetence at this point. Okay, so this one we go east to north green, I think.
And east just got discarded, so I'm okay chucking mine as well.
Yep. Wrong start. Let's see if I break apart the 1, 2, 3. Get rid of the west.
Okay, get rid of. Got a pair of 8s, 4 down here. 6, 7, so 5, 8 weight.
North.
That's trip 8s. I'm okay with that.
Why'd I get rid of the 4? Oh, because I really... Oh, you know what? Another thing I did was when I wasn't Tanyao brained, I would hold on to honors for too long. I was very... This is something that a lot of new players fall into. This isn't just me, so I don't feel bad about it. Is you just hold on to scoring Yakuhai. You just hold on to Yakuhai too long, single Yakuhai. I was especially bad about this with dragons. I just was very Daisangen brained, which I think is a very common problem. At the north. At the north.
Yeah, we'll chuck the green.
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I got through the game without dealing in, seemingly, so... Holy shit.
Bye, man. Bye, man. GG. Second place.
Oh, that was East 1. Lol.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Tenka Musonia. You can see I've even got the fucking new at the shrine banner. I had a Mahjong Soul account before Bonzi77. However, that was attached to a Twitter account that I have not had for a couple years now. I could theoretically maybe contact the support and try and get my old account back. The only reason I'd even want to do that anymore is so I could change the name of this one and get Bonzi77 back. Ooh, somebody made a green dragon wagon star in Kirby Air Riders. That's cute. Anyway. Also, I want to note, literally 0 players in 4 Players South when I was streaming. I think that's beautiful. I wonder, do I end up playing against friends later? Or if I'm just playing against online people the whole time? This was a 4.5-hour stream.
I forgot. What's called Kanto Ben?
Uh-oh. Danger Will Robinson! Danger Will Robinson! Are we live? Are we live? Dive, dive, dive! Alert, alert! My internet very briefly cut out there. I hope everybody is able to see and hear. I believe we should be good. All right. Let's go ahead and look at Discord real quick. Make sure I'm missing anything important. Okay.
Calling Con. It's all cat girls. Risha and Kaiho. I don't know. Kanto Ben is something completely different. I don't know where I got that from.
I'm thinking of Osaka Ben, I think. For some reason. I'm mixing up Kansai and Osaka Ben. I believe, or Kansai Ben. Not Osaka Ben, Kansai Ben. I don't know what the fuck I was saying there. I was thinking of Rinchan.
There's a cat on my desk.
Or something. I don't know.
And he wants in the trash. They can't have it.
75% of the time I'm just madly disassociating and I can barely speak English, never mind any traces of Japanese that I know. So get rid of the one of or the South. Get rid of the South. I was gonna say the one Mon, but South is also fine. That was actually better. North! No!
Kanto dialect. Okay, yeah. That's yeah. I don't know where I got that from. My brain was just pulling random Japanese words that I knew. I was like, I know Con is involved. Okay. Got a pretty good hand coming together here.
Yes, one pin. Good.
Well,
I would rather get rid of the one Mon. One Mon's better here.
but there's no Yaku here.
I don't have a pair. Your hand's closed. Just call Ricci, man.
There's a pair if we need it.
I get rid of the one Mon anyway. I get where I was coming from on that, but I threw away a sequence for it.
One as well. Okay, 2 pair.
Go fish.
If we were playing poker, that'd be a hand.
Even though I don't understand it, I'm still kind of intuitively following along with the get rid of the 7 Mon? Get rid of the 7 Mon?
I think 8 is looking the best to cut here. Because I either get a 2...
I mean, I'm Ishan 10 either way. I'm Ishan 10 with a closed hand. I'm probably going to close. I'm probably going to end up calling and ruining it. Because Ricci is scary.
We take the pawn. Cut 3.
Yeah, literally, what the fuck did that do? Good job, man.
That's some fun little on-the-fly math there.
Oh wait, that wasn't Ishan 10, was it? Was that Ishan 10? It was. 3, 4, 4.
We take the pawn.
No, wait. No, I had one weight, 2 weight, 3 weight. I was not Ishan 10.
3.
It was 2 Shanten, but either way, I don't think I would have called there.
On-the-fly math there. Cut 7.
There you go.
And we are gonna lose the game on a risky discard.
I love watching myself open the thing up and click all the
That's
buttons to auto draw to auto
Hand's
discard.
correct, I think. We only have 2 terminals. That's fun. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. That's true.
Hold on, what was my draw there? I had 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was 2 tiles away from Itsu. And also just a lot of other stuff. I guess the 7. I guess getting rid of 9 pin is technically fine.
Wait, this hand's correct, I think. We only have 2 terminals.
But I'd rather get rid of the one
2, 3, 4,
bam,
6, 7, 8,
obviously.
7, 8. There's a weight there. There's a pair there. Okay. Yeah, this hand's insane. We'll cut the chaff and see what we can make.
6, 4, 3, 2 Shanten with
Pocket
decent
5
enough
card, very
weights.
nice. 9,
Hey,
7,
the 9
6,
pin.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, it would have been
5 would be pretty funny, but I'm just gonna lose the 9.
would have been nice to have that earlier, huh?
Okay, we're just swapping out terminals right now.
A little bit of a Sanshoku angle that I don't know
Trying to avoid
about.
drawing, since we're so close to having hand already.
Are we? That wasn't the case last hand.
Okay, pair 2 is something. We need to figure out to do something with these over here. Okay. Let's see. It's mostly just honors and terminals so far. Standard Mahjong stuff. Okay. Another 6. I don't want to overload myself. Oh, did I get rated? Fuck. My notifications just have... Oh, I didn't actually set them up this time. Shit. Well, hello, welcome. Rated with 10 viewers, Jorst123. Thank you very much. I'm playing Mahjong badly.
True.
I've tried to play Mahjong a few times. My friends have tried to teach me, and I've had mixed success. But now they're in reach, and I don't know. I had like my Tetris moment where like you see the numbers, and it just starts working. We'll cheat that. Now what?
I'm curious if I like explain in more in depth why I figured it out,
No.
because I definitely had.
Hello, I'm Paul Henderson. Bondy77 here on Twitch.
I'll let myself give my spiel.
I do Final Fantasy 14 videos on YouTube, but here I kind of just do my own thing. I hope that was okay. Yeah, it was. Last thing I streamed before this was another Crab's Treasure. Fantastic game if you've not played it, by the way. Very good Dark Souls-like.
Agreed.
Lighter tone, relatively. Still pretty dark. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're in 10 by man. Now you're on your pair weight. Good job.
Looking for 8 of bamboo. Seems like I always end up in this situation. Wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Probably best not to think about it too much.
Yeah, think about it a lot, actually. I would end up in a lot of Tonki weight situations because I'd be throwing away pairs.
But yeah, hey, who's ready again? Jorts123. What were y'all streaming? So let me go ahead and...
Oh, hold on.
I think this is the thing you're supposed to do. There it is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 honors and terminals.
Wait.
North. Get rid of north.
Hold on to those easts.
Interesting that the guy across from me called,
That was probably okay, actually, but
get rid of the one. Bam. Okay.
no need to call it necessarily. I've already got a pretty good hand going. Especially if I get these easts. The pair.
The 988 shape
Yeah,
would have been
another-
very
I don't
nice.
know. We can go for triples.
We have 4
So,
pairs right
6,
now.
7, 8 here.
Fascinating. Take it. And now I need to pick a block to cut.
Freeze up things in terms of hand building.
I would actually get rid of the 8 Mon here.
Guess we'll look for a 6.
I think that was literally one of 2 of the worst spot. No. Okay, there were 3 worst tiles. Getting rid of the 6, 7, 8, bam. But I needed to cut one of those pairs. I genuinely don't know what the fuck I could have possibly been thinking there. I think 8 of characters is the best throw because you can turn the 7 pin and the 4 pin into open weights. However, the 8 Mon has a potential to turn into, I think it's a Ryanman weight. Ryanman weight. No, it's a two-sided weight. Anchan. I don't remember the weight names. That's one that I never. No, that's the closed. That's a closed middleweight. On the that's a closed weight. Pinchan's the one I'm thinking of.
Okay, we're trying to build a bunch of triples now. This is kind of awkward.
Yeah, get rid of the pair of eights because you have potential to get into a Pinchan weight there.
We're definitely in see a pawn, click a pawn.
And so instead I just opt into the Shan pawn, which sucks, but you know, Mahjong. I mean, not Mahjong, that, you know, awareness, experience. Get rid of the 6, I guess.
Oh, and yeah, there we go.
Yeah, because you're in Tenpai now. Congratulations. And then I just go into autopilot because I don't care what anybody else is doing.
And it'll be pretty good because we've got double easts. No Yaku, or no Dora, but
Double east is certainly a hand.
we can skip calls as well.
Do it.
Yeah, fuck it. Big place.
Ah. The Renshan would have been fun.
Would have been funny though.
Yeah.
Nah. At least I didn't get anything off of the door that I flipped. Pocket greens.
4-3 Shanten. Yeah.
If we get trip greens, then the 7-8-9 with the door is really good. Then we can try and get pair 5s.
I am really not comfortable with the concept of holding. I'm not. This is before I really started doing any studying, and I just really wasn't. You could have gotten rid of the one bam for either of those.
Okay.
At least we know it's not Daisengen.
Fun.
Well.
Okay, so that's good now.
Yo, shoutouts to the guy across from me immediately dropping the green dragon after the guy on my right dropped a red and the red and the white.
I can pay attention.
That's pretty fun on my part. So I just need a pair now. Or a 3-mon. I dropped that so fast.
Fun, 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 fun. Okay.
There's your pair. Quick, throw away everything.
Looks like I didn't have the green dragon, right?
Not last.
Not last. And I think that's game. Yep.
All right. I think I'll go ahead and review one more game, and then after that, I want to go ahead and play some myself.
Do I have my tissues? I'm like a little snotty right now. They're on my bed. 1 sec. I'll go ahead and recoup. I do think it's very funny, and I think Richard commented on this once that the Oh, I missed that last like rated me earlier. Hold on. Sorry about that. Let me go ahead and get this set up, and hopefully it works. I've been having issues with my alert box for a while now, but I'm not too stressed about it, honestly. I'll just pop that over the dead wall. Okay. 4, 5, 6.
I got distracted, and I'm not actually paying attention to the game. The whole reason that I'm streaming is to VOD review, and I'm not reviewing VODs. Good job, me.
Okay. 4, 5, 6.
There you go. Now, this is a fascinating hand. Probably get rid of the 2-pin first, yeah.
Again. Lose the 9s.
Sure, why not? Fuck it. Who needs that complex shape anyway? Complex shapes are scary. Terminals are bullshit. Lose the 9s.
Another pair.
And now I think we get rid of the 1 because we got to break that shit up. We don't need this terminal bullshit. I've just got this floating 8 of bamboo now because it's not a terminal.
Divers update, by the way. I've only played a little bit myself, but
Ha!
man, the Illuminator are freaky. A lot of fucking zombies.
This is beautiful.
Yes. Wait, no.
I gotta pay better attention. I'm zoning the fuck out. Oh, now I like the 1-2. Like, it's so funny how I'll ditch a shape and then half a second later I'll It's so funny how I'll ditch a shape and then half a second later I'll just rebuild it and I just will keep it.
Broke my brain so bad.
Why did I get rid of that 5-pin? What was the reason for that? Because it was isolated and the 4-mon wasn't, I guess. Good emote. Okay, you gotta lock the fuck in, bro. Why'd you get rid of that?
I would love a 6 or a 7 of bamboo.
Yeah, I bet you would like a lot of things. I just let those tiles flow through that shape like tears in chocolate rain. Please get rid of the 8-bam.
I've actually been sick most of the
Oh,
week.
now it's actually a
I'm feeling
7.
better
Okay.
now, relatively. I have a tissue box with me, but
It's Furton, but like fuck if it ain't a hand, I guess. Now I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna try and call pawn. Okay, if I'm smart, I'll either get rid of a pair. Yeah, actually, okay. This is fine, I guess. Still getting rid of an open weight for an open weight, but it dodges Furton, keeps the Tanya in play. There's some logic here. No? Ew, terminal, gross, yucky.
okay.
Call it.
I'm taking that.
Drop 7-bam and dealing.
And we're going. Looking for a 3 or a 6 of bamboo. Please.
Nope. No. I don't know why I don't turn off calls too. Nope. I'm just gonna autopilot like that, I may as well. There you go. My man.
Red. Nope. Green. Okay. We're all open now. Last one. Damn. Yanpai. Second place. We're doing great.
Guy on the left was no Yaku Tenpai. Go to west first, huh?
We'll get rid of the weak wind first.
There you go. Oops. Okay, white, sure. I would rather get rid of the terminals here. You're so Tanya brained, and yet when you have good honor tiles.
There is seeing through time right now. We've actually got a really good hand, I think. 667, 677. I think those are actually good patterns. I've kind of cracked the code on this one a little bit. You're looking for either a 5, a 6, or a 7, and then you can discard whatever's extra.
The 7 is a little redundant, but I've got the spirit. The 8 is what I'm thinking of. There is what I should be thinking of. But already a little bit of acknowledgement of complex shapes. That's not bad, honestly.
Correct me if I'm wrong on that, Corey. If I'm, but I think that's it. And then I guess theoretically, there's some other stuff you could do here, but it's not like a true weight. It's kind of awkward, but it's because it's 4. It would make 4 tiles, so you have to get rid of one of them.
Let me see something really quick.
And now we got pairs. Yeah, I can get rid of the 1.
Don't think. Get rid of the 9 pin, by the way.
And the 9 can go too.
Yes.
We'll get rid of the 1 first.
No! No!
Nah. 9.
Damn idiot. I think I see the problem. The problem is that I just can't conceptualize Ricci right now. I'm not able to understand that if my hand is closed, I can do whatever the fuck I want. And I feel like I feel like I have to try and have a valid Yaku that is not a Ricci. And like I can there's a little bit of a value proposition there in that, but there's no instance where getting rid of a valid sequence is the correct play. Unless I can unless I pull the 4 BAM or the 4 Mon, and then I shift that over to a 2-3-4, and then at that point, you know, that's makes Tanyao much more likely. That's actually fine, but not just in isolation, because now if that ends up being my final weight, I'm dealing with Furiton potentially. If I'm opening my hand later, then I'm dealing a Furiton with it's just a lot of stuff of why it is blatantly not the good thing to do there. There you go.
There's a 4, 5, 6. So we're looking for either a 4, a 6, a 7. Yeah, we take those.
Okay.
And we get rid of this.
Yep. Congratulations, you're Ishan 10 and looking a potential Furiton in the face.
I think we just get rid of this because we've already got sequence here. They can con that if they want, I think. No, they can't. They can't. That's not how that works. I don't entirely understand the rules around being able to grab something for a con beyond it makes the 4th one.
Okay. Obviously, I know this now. He didn't know this in the past. I didn't know this in the past, so for anybody that needs the reminder, you can call con if you hold 4 of a kind of a tile. If you have 3 of a kind in your hand closed and someone drops the 4th one, you can take that 4th one and add it and make a con that way. Or if you have an open pawn already and you draw the 4th one yourself, you can call con and do an added con that way. However, if somebody discards the 4th of a tile that you already have an open weight of, you cannot call con on that.
Sometimes I feel like they're able to do that. Well, just now I dropped this 8 of circles And it didn't even give them the option to con it, unless they just skipped it that fast. And I'm in Furryton. Alright.
Yeah, how'd you manage that?
Let's just draw 4.
Oh, yeah. I'm on Hellweight Furryton for Tanya Nomi. This is beautiful. Let's definitely push this hand.
What did I discard? Ah, 6. You know what? I don't need to be that salty about it. I can just chuck that.
Huh?
And yeah, nobody had shit that did that round.
I don't know why I dropped the 10 pie there. I think I misread something in my hand for... I think I misunderstood why I was in Furryton.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I going for orphans?
No, let's not have that much fun.
Not yet.
Y'all just want to go for 13 orphans. This is not the kind of hand that you go for.
Hello? Even if you are going for 13 orphans, you don't immediately get rid of a sequence like that. Hello?
I know too much. It causes me to self-sabotage.
I'll agree with that. Let's keep an eye out for when Orphans is dead, by the way. That's Zora? You fucking idiot. So we need 1 Mon, we need 9 Bam, we need Southwest North. We just got East.
Okay. I need West and I need South. Let's see, there's 2 Wests there. There's a South there.
I don't think I get it.
Absolutely the fuck not.
No way.
Holy shit. Okay.
There's no way in hell.
We need a 9 of sticks.
I think I'm about to deal in. Well, no, I've got Genbutsu.
And we need 2 of anyone, right?
Not that one.
Damn it.
Fucking idiot. Wait, was I already, like, trying to... Okay, I needed 1 Mon or 9 Bam. Or, South. Yep.
We need 2 of anyone.
Obviously, a bad Orphans call. That's, you know...
Okay, I see a lot of 7s and 8s. 7, 8, 9, 7, 7, 8, 9, 7, 5, 2, 8, 7, 6.
And a useless South. Hey, you can get rid of that South. That'd be pretty nice for you.
South.
There you go. All right, now you got 9, 8, 7, 7, 6. That's a really good shape. Surely you won't get rid of that 9 Bam because it's a Tanya.
How bad was that?
I hope Corey just burns my ass. Don't get rid of the 9 Bam. Oh my god.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know why I got rid of the 9 Bam? Because I saw the 6, 7, 8. And so, I wasn't paying attention to the fact that I had the 6, 7 down here. I saw the 7, 8, 9, and I was like, well, the 7, 8, 9 is redundant to the 6, 7, 8. So, who needs it? I guarantee I'm probably...
Damn, this is the most viewers I've had in a while.
I'm either going to get rid of the red dragon. Okay, I'm going to get rid of the dragons. Go 7 Bam first. Okay, yeah, because, you know, we can't have extra tiles in my shapes because complex shapes are scary.
Oh, yeah. The clean versus dirty, because the clean one's a double Yakumon.
That could have been your pair, man. And now suddenly the honor tiles I'm sitting on become a lot more scary. Look at that! I would have had... I would have been like Ishan 10 if I had held the tiles. Or something like that. Not Ishan 10, but like...
Dragons are kind of dangerous right now, actually.
They are. Good awareness.
I think the 2 is the way to go.
I'd still get rid of them, I think, but he is... He, like it's not me. I had good awareness to recognize that...
They're probably in 10 pi.
Yeah.
Somewhere close to it.
With 3 calls and the first row done, there's a good chance that the guy across from me is in 10 pi.
It's a safe discard.
And now I'm just folding, I guess, even though I'm in last place in the last round, which... Fine.
Probably chuck the 5 here.
I did have the 5, 6, 7 there. Okay, I was doing a little bit of, like, you know... Safe pushing. No? No? That wasn't even a safe style. I don't know why I got...
So this is our pair.
Sure.
Oh, the door was safe now because she discarded that, but it didn't matter.
It was a 1-4.
Okay. One gun. And that's the ball game.
Yeah. Pretty bad play for me. I could have obviously done a lot better in that game, but, you know, this is why we learn. And, you know, I think it's safe to say that being able to watch my own VOD and seeing these very basic mistakes for myself is, if nothing else, a sign of how much I've grown as a player. And just, you know, a little bit of proof that my analytical skills are a little bit better than they used to be. I still don't think I'm great. Complex shapes still give me a hard time. But at least the simple stuff is a lot more understandable for me. And having said that, I think I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, and then we'll go ahead and jump in some ranked Mahjong. So let me go ahead and just give myself 15 minutes. All right, so we're going to take 15 minutes. It is currently 7:20. So I'm going to say, like, yeah, 7:35-ish. We'll go ahead and do some more. So let me go ahead and get some music going for y'all, and then we'll be right back. That was fun. Oh. Takanashi Karai is, Kiara is playing Magic the Gathering. Oh, what's her... Oh, she's streaming with Maury Calliope. What's Lucy Pyre been up to lately? She was a Final Fantasy XIV person for a long time, but she pivoted a while back. Playing Diablo. Nice. Looks like she's still doing fantastically. Her streams are getting pretty good views. She still do YouTube? I'm getting distracted, obviously. Sorry. Hold on. She still makes videos like every few months, looks like. Anyway. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put some music on. Winter Nintendo music. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. Be right back. Probably like 15 minutes. Hello, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Sorry that took just a skosh longer. Actually, no. That was the 10-minute timer that just went off just now. So, I didn't take longer than I meant to at all. It was 25 minutes instead of 15 minutes, but we're back. And now, that's enough VOD review. Let's do the real thing, shall we? Let me just fix my camera really quick. There. Perfect. And let's go ahead and boot up Mahjong Soul. Oh, and one of my randomly selected wallpapers actually just switched to Mahjong Soul. Fantastic. So, hey Moon. You'll be glad to hear that I almost melted another handle again, but I saved it this time. I was heating the sake, and I started smelling the plastic again, and I pulled the handle off, and the handle immediately, like, I was hearing a little bit of sizzling coming from the handle, so I immediately ran it under the sink and put it in some water, and it stopped melting, and it still works. So, mission accomplished. How hot is this? Oh yeah, we got that sucker cooking. That's about as hot as I want it. Alright, so we're just gonna jam some East games at first. I did. It was almost disaster. I don't know if anybody would want to maybe play with me on stream later, but I've got a couple places I could possibly check, but I don't know if I'll bring my friends on or if I'll just play by myself. Anyway, let me go ahead and turn. I think the game is gonna be fairly quiet, but I want to turn it up just a little bit. Also gonna go ahead and turn on numbers. Perfect. Bring it up just a little bit more. There we go. That should be good. Man, after watching myself do those VODs, or watching those old VODs, I'm like, I'm like self-conscious now. I don't want to make the same mistakes I was making back then. But then I'm like looking at this isolated one pin. That's Dora. Well, I actually never noticed that the tiles down here don't have numbers. I think they do on the standard set. That might be a bug. I'll switch to the standard set after this and see if those tiles are numbered. Maybe they're not. Maybe they've just never been numbered. And I didn't notice. The fuck do you want? Alright. This is gonna look a little ridiculous, but I'm doing this because I've got like the 159 shape here. I probably could have cut the red instead. But I've already got the pair of fives over here, and I'm not... you know what? No, that was a mistake. Alright, you know what? Hey, this is what I was saying earlier. I'm not actually good at Mahjong, is the thing. And I'm going to continue to prove that at all costs. I should have gotten rid of the Dora. But, okay. Never mind. Am I having fun? Yes. There's a pair of twos now. So now we can cut the 9 here. You know what? I think I already played this hand really bad. I think I did. Yeah, I've already gotten in my head about it. I think I greeted too hard for the Dora. Oh no. Huh. Thank you. We are Yushan 10. 3 pin, 6 pin gets us into 10 pi. We can't get rid of the 5 or the 7 safely, which is a problem. We can get rid of that though. That's actually genbutsu to both those guys. Well, that sucks. Yeah. I know how that goes. You make a bunch of calls, you feel like you're doing really good. Wow. Kitoi. You make a bunch of cool calls that you feel really confident about, and then suddenly you deal in because you have to start discarding unsafe tiles to keep the safe tiles. This is... Wait, hold on. Wait, I think we actually hold on to this 9-mon. For a bit, anyway. This is our pair. I'm, like, kind of angling for some Sanshoku shit. If I get a 7 pin, I definitely get rid of the 9 pin here. Well, wait, no, do I? Nah, Sanshoku doesn't matter. Oh my god. Fuck. I can't. It's too hard to pull together. It's too much. It's too much. Oh, the Senshoku would have been so nice, but no, I've got these better weights down here. Yeah. And then Erudito, you get it. I hope you just saw the the mess that I just averted to try and grade for close Sanshoku. Yeah, there was some fun potential there, but oh. Nah, because we I was like briefly considering Chanta, but the 4-5 makes that not really a thing. Yeah, it was too much. With 2 Dora and 2 really good open weights, yeah, we would much rather. I could go for a really funny Shanpon, but I'm just waiting on the 9 pin. I wonder if no, I can't Dama because I don't have any Yaku. So that's a reach Dora, which is fine on a 7 pin, which not a lot of pins showing on the board right now. Wow. Okay. On a middleweight, too. Speaking of Chanta. Okay. Not the best hand in the world, but it's workable. 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, Shanten. Okay. No, wait, no, because I've got 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 5 blocks. We're good. Counting is hard. Do we take the 4, 6, 6 here? Yeah, that works. Okay. Now we don't get this sequence from the 2, and that does actually open us to a little bit of Furryton issues, but yeah, I'll do this. Another 3, interesting. 2, 3. As a matter of interest, we do have 4 pairs right now. Chi Degozaru. Sure. 1 pin is not going to be a triple. However, we do have this instead. Yeah, that's fine. Five mana is a very fun tile here. We got three things as our potential pairs here. So our pairs situation is a little awkward, but we can make this work. This is shaping up to be a little reachy Nomi, which is unfortunate. Erudito, if you get the chance, I suggest going back and watching the earlier part of this VOD afterwards. I went back and, because today is the 1-year anniversary, drinking sake, yes. Got myself a nice little carafe here. I don't know if that actually showed up on camera. Yes. And I did a VOD, so today is the 1-year anniversary of my first ever Mahjong Soul stream. And I had learned to play Mahjong about a few days before that stream. And so I was really bad. There we go. Got the 4-7 open weight here against the 5-6. So no Pinfu, it's just reach. But Riichi Pot Sumo, never mind. Did somebody call? I wasn't actually paying attention. Nope. Don't need to be afraid of dealing in if I just don't. As you can see, my defense has gotten really strong over the years. All these Souths. True. How long you been playing Erudito? 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to figure out if there's like an Itsu angle here, but kind of don't want it. What's so special about the VOD from earlier? It was my first stream. And so I was just analyzing. I spent about an hour and a half analyzing my my old gameplay and just roasting the shit out of myself. I'm also not sure if shaving down that pin shape was so smart, but I like what's going on over here more. And you know, I guess theoretically, if I really wanted to, I could try and go for some flush nonsense, but that would be ridiculous. Okay, now I'm just being mocked. Get rid of the isolated tiles with lower availability. Keep this shape together because it still has pretty good tile acceptance. The double inside weight. There you go. And then we'll go ahead and keep this anyway, because if I get the 6 pin, it's kind of fun. There's a lot of bamboo not being cut right now. Sure. Oh. Okay. I believe that puts us in second. Yeah. Although we're not done yet because nobody's at 30k. So we keep going. And now I'm dealer again. Hey, how about that? I will say this much: the quality of opponents is a lot higher than what I was seeing in the VOD review. Lot of Yaku-less behavior, which is pretty common in the bronze room. I, for the most part, was doing a good job of at least avoiding no Yaku situations. I would rather have... Okay. You know what? This feels a little ridiculous because the 2-bam's my only pair, but I'm putting my Sanshoku blinders on. I'm not allowing myself to see anything else. I don't need to push value. I'm the dealer. And I don't have a pair, so I'm gonna need to get one of these guys. We'll do this. Since I'm kind of committed to the Sanshoku at this point. 7-pin is Dora, so ideally I really... Wait. 1, 2... Oh, fuck me! I have to have a pair of one of these two. It has to be one of these two. Okay, I've put myself in an awkward situation. But the 2-pair wasn't really real either, right? Oh, man. Well... I can't really do Sanshoku anymore. Because the one that I finished, I'm going to need the pair on the other one. I can't use that as my pair because it's part of the 4-5-6. So I need a 1, a 3 of Mon, or a 1-2 pin. Okay. This feels bad. It's, once again, Riichi no Mi. I don't even have a red 5. Unless I hit Ura, this is still gonna continue the game, but... a decent amount of Monzu tiles are coming down. Okay. Sure. Alright, if I hit Ura, we're in a pretty good shape. We did not. Cool. I did forget I was dealer though, so, you know, extra points. Oh, okay. Almost transparent Monzu. Interesting. I wouldn't have interpreted him like that, but I suppose... Ooh, 3 Dora right here. Oh. It's just because you mean like the character tile itself, like the character icon is so like non complex. Okay. 6, 4, 3, 2 Shanten. Again, a little bit of an awkward pair situation. Let me make sure the stream isn't like set up incorrectly or something. Nah, it's good. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, okay. Hey, Nomi. Well, we're not dealer anymore, but again, everybody's going for these small hands. South? West. Oh. Sure. East is Dora, so I'm actually going to sit on this and see if we can turn it into a pair. Well, probably good to chuck it out now. Yeah, I'm playing as Archer from Fate Stay Night. Okay. One, two. Okay, that sure is 5 pairs. Do I start calling pawns is the question. If the east comes down, I call it immediately. So the trick here is, there's a lot of different ways this one can go, but actually 7 pairs is one of them. And if I get 7 pairs here, I Dama. What do I call? With 5 pairs. We'll hold for one go and see if another 2 Mon comes down maybe. Because the interesting thing is there's so many different ways this hand can go. Like that. This is an unsafe tile to drop, unfortunately. Especially because, like, basically no Sozu have come down yet, but That is half Suji. Better than nothing, and I want to push this hand. Okay. Another red dragon. Whatever I end up on, I'm pretty sure if I'm able to, I try to Dama. If I get the 4 Mon, well. Okay, we're going to South 3. Keep in mind, if we do make it to the West rounds, the game just ends. We're not going to be playing West. This is actually a hand I can try to call stuff for. Because I've got one Dora locked in. Yeah, it's already a Hanchan. Do I not gonna get the points for a Hanchan? But this is a hand I can open pretty safely. Next, the 4-pin has a good chance of being my pair. Alright, white just came down. That's my chance to bail. Okay. Fascinating. Okay, we got a lot of tiles we can call now. Very fascinating. I'm cutting the 1-pin and the 2-pin because that is a 6th block at this point. Okay. And this is actually me proving to myself that I actually do know how to play Mahjong now. Look at this. I believe we're Ishan 10. Would have been nice to keep that hand closed, but I still think trying to push for a win is more important. Yeah, take that. Pray to God this doesn't deal in. Okay.
Done.
Okay, we're in all last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nod. I'm debating whether or not I take the green dragon here, and I think if this ends up being the last hand, I think I want to have had that dragon. Even though the white dragon has been cut here, because of the 6/6/7 shape... No, that's not true, because the 6 becomes the pair if we get the 8, potentially. We still got the green dragon over here to transform as well. Let's wait and see if the second one comes down. Because we can also accept Dora down here. Seven, 8. Trying to figure out if there was some furry tone risk there. I think there might be, but I'm just sending it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're still waiting on that 5th block to show up. Okay. Because it becomes 8, 6, and then 7 green dragon becomes my pair. Okay. Okay. Now we're Ishan 10. I believe. 7, 5, 3, 2. No, not quite. No, wait. 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we are. We are Ishan 10. This tile just became giga risky. Good lord. Oh, that was Dora. Fuck! This puts me on a Shanpon weight for Green Dragon in 6. This is stupid. This is so stupid. I'm literally on Hell weight Green Dragon. So that's a repeat at least. It's not over yet. Holy guacamole. Okay. One, two, three, four? Okay. 5, I guess. I'm gonna just make these guys more flexible. Two-pin is looking like a very likely candidate to cut to free up for a space for another block. Okay. Looks like everybody's going for Toy Toy all of a sudden. Never mind. I still don't want Tumon. Cool. And that is going to be the game, and I believe I got second. Somehow. Weird-ass second place.
Yay.
Yay. Yeah, that was certainly an East game of Mahjong. Well then. Okay, so grab some shit. Yippee. Out of curiosity, what did that was a friendly game from the other day. What did Maka think of this one? Oh, I got a B. Alright. Oh, you know what? I did some friendly games last night. Let me take a look. Was that from... No, that was actually from a few days ago. Oh, interesting. It doesn't update players' names when they change them. That was the first game of the stream, yes. Last night, I played the best in the room, apparently. That's fun. How about this game? So, again, just to reiterate, I've been playing Mahjong for about a year, and somehow, despite myself, I have ended up being one of the best players in our friend group. And this kind of terrifies me, but it's also kind of fun. Yeah, Maka helps with tile efficiency. I've also did some... oh, God. I did some tile efficiency drills as well. Okay. I can work with this. I'm actually debating if I want to get rid of the west first. I almost want to get rid of the 3-pin first. And I think I will. Is right player on fucking... yeah, the drills that makes you... it's the tile efficiency one. Look at that. Look at that working out. Oof. I was considering getting rid of the 5-pin for a sec. Now I think... I mean, more than likely I get rid of the 3, so if I get in 10 pi, but... actually, if I get a 4 so... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, then that just becomes an open weight over here. Okay. Actually, is that... it's not Pinfu. Because I have a triplet. But, that is Reach Dora, which is okay. Reach Dora, potentially a second Dora. If somebody's stupid enough to drop it, or if I just happen to yoink it. No Sanshoku. I was thinking it for a second. Yeah, it's strictly tile efficiency, regardless of Yaku. I do play IRL Mahjong. I actually own an auto Mahjong table. And I go to a couple clubs. There's a Longhorn Ricci Mahjong club that I go to, and there's a local Hong Kong Mahjong club that I go to as well. They're super casual. They like don't even play scored really. They'll play bond minimums, but they don't actually keep track of score. But they're super chill. I'm not the best at counting, but I can do all right. Now this one, okay, if it was direct hit run, it'd be Reach Dora, Tuhan probably 40, yeah, Tuhan 40, which is that 20? Is that 30? No. Like 2,500. Ricci Mahjong scoring sheet. Let's see, 240. 2,600. So 2,500. I was close. Fascinating. A lot of shiny tiles over here. Fascinating. Very fascinating. We actually have a Tanyao set up now. Somehow. That almost feels worth opening up the hand for. What are the odds of the door coming down? I guess worst case scenario, that's my parrot. Okay. You know what? Let's have some fun. Fuck! I have to tear this group apart anyway. Hey, Moon. Okay. Do not call Khan. Whatever the fuck you do, do not call Khan. I'm gonna end up on a fucking Shanpon, aren't I? Okay, I'm just sending it. I don't... Fuck it, whatever. Who cares? Mahjong's stupid. Nyangan. It was too good of a hand to not send it on, I think. Especially in East, when you don't have a lot of time to score points anyway. I do think opening it was the right call. 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay. Fascinating. Not quite. It's, oh my god. Wait, it is. Mermaid. That's adorable. I didn't even realize. Yeah, it totally does. That's so cute. Oh, literally it says Mermaid on it. Oh, man. I'm doing great, y'all. Sake is a wonderful drink. You know, it does feel good, you know, especially after watching the VOD and seeing how, look, frankly, not good. I mean, look, I've been playing for less than a week. I can't be mad at myself for not having experience. I don't know why I'm trying to hold myself, my past self, to some ridiculously pointless standard. Past me would understand. As the guy who used to be that guy, I get it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. 5 groups. No. Definitely not opening my hand for a con. I don't have a Yaku. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what? 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, Shanten. Yeah. Like, I would have higher standards for myself now that I have more experience, but I'm just kidding. I don't have standards for shit. I don't know what the fuck I was talking about. I don't have any goddamn standards.
Reach. Torres on.
Nope. Maybe I shouldn't have slammed Ricci right away. Maybe I should have waited a little bit, but... What are you gonna do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's fine. Oh, Jun-chan, she calls to me. Jun-chan, my sweet. I'm also a liar. The fuck was that? Sounded like it might have been my neighbor's car, but they're usually not heading out this time of night. Who knows? Dora's 4 mon, so I really don't want to get rid of this 5 mon if I can avoid it. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got a lot of shit we can throw away. That might have been him, actually. I hear the car taking off down the road now. Out of curiosity, Erudito, how did you find this? You might be an old follower, actually. Hold on. No, you're not. How'd you find this stream? You're just meandering through? Not a lot of Western Mahjong Soul streamers, so if you search for somebody that speaks English, you... Yeah. There's good odds that I'm... Well, okay, I think Yusong is streaming right now. But at any given moment, there's good odds that if you stream Mahjong Soul in English, you might be one of the only English Mahjong Soul streamers at the time. Oh, okay. They were Dama? Why? Oh, because I threw Dora. Yeah. They would have gotten 100 extra points. Okay, let's see. Who all is streaming Mahjong Soul in English right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people are streaming Mahjong Soul in English right now. And one person isn't even actually playing Hold on. They're just streaming tabletop Mahjong. It's not even Mahjong Soul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This hand sucks. Yeah. My thing is, so I've been playing with friends so much, that I haven't been able to do much ranked. It's kind of John's, but I think it is part of why I'm still in the silver room. Like, I'm almost to the gold room. I think if I literally just sat down for a couple weeks and just hardcore grinded, I could make it to gold. But, you know, when I'm playing Mahjong, I usually want to play with friends, so I don't want to grind ranked. Yikes. Talking like a teenager. What does RJ want? Your hardcore grinders reading about Mahjong? What do you read? Do you speak in Japanese? Like, do you read Japanese by any chance? Are you reading, like, Japanese textbooks? 2, 3. Okay, the pairs are starting to pile up again. That makes me nervous. Okay. I can't even fold because I'm in last place. Well, hey, something's better than nothing, right? Do I just send it? The 1 and the 2 mon are so risky, unfortunately, but I think I just gotta go at this point. So I'm assuming you've probably read like Ricci Book 1 and stuff. 6 pin is safe, so I can call the pawn here. Fascinating.
Pum.
What do I need now? What advances my hand? An outside, a 3 or a 7 pin is good for me. If they get killed hard enough, I avoid last. Oh, I did. I avoid last. Cool. Okay. So, you know, not the best in the world, but avoiding last is kind of the name of the game in Mahjong Soul. Only lost 20 points instead of 70 points, see? I got a shirt for my trouble. It depends on the client. Ricci City values first place very highly. So you typically want to aim for first place more, but in Mahjong Soul is all about last place avoidance. Yeah, Ricci City, the curve is a little bit more aggressively adjusted. I'm gonna pour myself some more sake. I'm not gonna heat it up, so I'm just gonna drink it cold this time, but I'll be right back. Also realized it was way darker than in here than I meant for it to be. My room light and my hallway light were not on. Yeah. I have been kind of thinking about trying Tenho out. The level of competition is interesting to me. Someday I want to be good enough to actually like play in tournaments and stuff. I think in terms of like actual gameplay, I'm getting to that point, but I still need to be better at scoring. Started with 3 pairs already. That's fun. I meant to discard the 9 soap. Make that 2 pairs and triplet. Okay. 6-7. 6-7 is a good meme. I'm proud of those Gen Alpha kids, man. I came around on it. I didn't get it at first because, you know, memes being what they are. But I get it now. Once somebody compared it to 69, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, that, yeah. This is a fascinating hand. Skibbity's fine. The whole brain rot thing in general is like something that they kind of inherited from millennials in the first place, and Zoomers to a lesser extent. Millennials and Zoomers work together to cook brain rot for the Gen Alpha. So I'm kind of whatever on it. And of course, Skibidi Toilet really is just a continuation of Gmod videos from the early to mid aughts, so. Like, time is a flat circle is what I'm saying. .420 becomes 69, becomes 67. Like, it's all the same thing. The hand gesture is a nice touch, I have to admit. Once I learned that there's a hand gesture associated with it, because the hand gesture is like oh god, I'm sorry, I've done this before. I've like got 1337 is another going lead. I've like gone way too deep into meme entomology. It's or etymology. Entomology is bugs. It's hard to describe because I mean the gesture is very simple. It's literally doing this. It's this hand gesture, right? And the joke behind it is like, look, I'm making a joke. Like the gesture is you exaggerating the humor of a inherently humorless thing, right? It's like, oh, 6, 7, huh? Yeah, like, do you follow the logic there? It's funny because it's not. It's like I'm getting way too deep into this. I'm like this is full millennial cringe, right? This is the shit that I'm doing now, just talking about it in the first place, trying to analyze it. I'm gonna just take that. I don't care. But also, yeah, look, it's a joke. 6, 7, haha. But also, the kids need us. I realize this now. I grew as when you're a kid. Yeah, the funniest part is when other people don't fight. Exactly. That's it. There's no humor without the humorless assholes to bounce it against, right? What the fuck is his hand? I feel like I'm talking about Hearthstone. What the fuck is his hand? I'm not even barely paying attention to Mahjong. I'm too busy talking about 6, 7. What, White Dragon Dora? Okay, sure. This hand just came together fucking flawlessly. And they're throwing pins. They're throwing Sozu. All I had to do was talk about memeology for a while, Khan. Rinchan? Fuck. Wait. Nah, we stick to it. As funny as putting myself on an unnecessary Tonki weight is. I guess 3-so. Oh god, it would actually be pretty wild if 3-so came down, right? I wonder if I pass a win. No. I was like, I wonder if I pass a win to get a Dora. No, the answer is no. Dora top key? I actually don't know what that means. Oh, Dora Tonki. I think that was a typo. Yeah. You know the worst part? It only just occurred to me. that one of the worst things about potentially trying to read Japanese or like any foreign language is not knowing when there's a typo. Because the Japanese, at least, is it's not impossible, but it's kind of hard to typo, at least when you're typing kanji, because you're auto-translating the kanji. Like, you type out the... Because if you're typing out the hiragana and you get kanji that you don't intend to, it's like having autocorrect fuck up, right? It's pretty easy to spot. But, like, just typing in hiragana, you know, you could typo in that. And, like, if I'm trying to read Japanese and somebody just typos in Japanese, like, I'm not gonna fucking know. Probably. I don't even know, like, I barely know Japanese in the first place. I know, like, maybe 30 words in Japanese total, not including Mahjong. Maybe even including Mahjong term. I don't know a lot of Japanese. I know, like, yeah, maybe, like, 30 words in Japanese total. And so, like, if somebody typoed something, like, what the fuck would I do, right? At least, like, with kanji and kana, that's similar. Like, that's just skill issue. Like, just learn the fucking shit, idiot. But, like, somebody just straight up typing the wrong thing, that's something else. What do I want my pair to be here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 groups already. Ugh. The Dora is a little awkward, but I've got the 668 versus the 556. So I accept the 7 mon no matter what. Okay. I think that means I can get rid of the 1-3 safely here. What is this? East 3, second row, 1 mon cut. I'm gonna look at Maka on that one. So I can't, obviously, I don't know a lot about this. Again, I'm not very familiar with Japanese writ large. However, I did talk with a friend of mine relatively recently about, like, trying to write complex kanji in Japanese, and basically the end of the conversation was that what was it? Dyslexia still exists in Japanese, or in Japan rather. I think we can open this hand up now with the 8 mon here. And we got a Tanyo angle, so yeah, we're good to open this one. Or... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Okay. It's half Suji, but they've got a lot of discards around it. There's a pretty good chance they could have been on an inside weight there, but we got away with it. The 1-so looks less good, although it is still a hell weight. And what? The only other thing is that the 2 and the 3 have not come down at all. That's another pair, though.
No.
Okay. It did look risky with the lack of inside tiles for that on the board. It was kind of a Suji trap, but also, look, I knew what I was dealing into. I think the game's close enough and I'm far enough. Oh, I was just gonna blind discard the west without looking at the door indicators. I'm okay with chucking the north over the west. 2, 3, 4, and then just shuffle pile over here. Run a grid on this door and see if we can get a pair out of it, since we don't have a pair already. There's a pair there. We'll chuck the 1 pin because we got the 2, 4, 6 shape over here. So we can select the 3 pin or the 5 pin, and you know, that opens up a possibility for Haka as well. God, you know, it is actually kind of funny just listening to myself talk about Mahjong like this and just, like, acknowledging to myself how many layers there are here. There was the West that came down there, so I think I'm probably okay to drop it at this point. Well, it is Genbutsu. I'll keep holding on to it, because that's also Genbutsu. The dragons, unfortunately, have become a lot more of a, liability. It's actually better for me here if I fold it up and see if one of these two deal in instead, because that guarantees me second place. So right now my plan is actually to just hard fold. Discard as much Genbutsu as I can. Hope the guy that plays is Enrichi wins off somebody that isn't me. If they draw Sumo, I'm not the dealer. That was an insane discard. Not my problem. North seems unlikely, but not 0. Okay, pulling the second green dragon does make the green dragon weight less likely. Okay. Now white Genbutsu. Nine mon safe. Game continues. Okay. Eight pins, technically redundant against the 5-6, but we can sit on it for a bit. Doris 3 mon. I'm okay with discarding. Oh, well, no, wait. We should have kept it for the 7. Nah, that was actually a bad play. That was a little bit of a Space Cadet play there. I should have just got rid of the Green Dragon. Silk Song expansion, Hollow Knight refreshed, and more. Oh, God. Hold on. Okay, I guess that's technically not punished. Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Sea of Sorrow. In a nautically themed expansion, coming free to all players next year. Hollow Knight Nintendo Switch 2 edition. This all just got announced, like, just now, as far as I can tell, 2 hours ago. As with Silksong, players who own a copy of Hollow Knight on Nintendo Switch will be able to download the Switch 2 edition for free when it launches. And they're putting out a bunch of bug fixes for the original Hollow Knight as well. 2 pin is actually the play here, because what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. East games are kind of... Oh, wait, this is actually a little awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, God. Okay, we'll figure something out. Ah, okay, never mind. We're not figuring out shit. Okay. Well, there's that last place. Okay. The one weight that I was a little squirrely on, where was it? It was, oh God, I already lost the page, but it was like East 3, I think. We still need to get a win off wins in order to complete our bingo. Log. Review. Maka's probably gonna yell at me for this one. A minus! Hey, okay. You know what? It's gonna chew me out for that last deal in, I think. Yeah, it wanted me to do anything else but that, but okay. That's not what I was curious about, though. It was when I threw the 1 mon at some point. Here. It actually didn't hate that. It would rather have I thrown the 9 pin, but the 1 mon was actually wait, no, then it was literally marginal. They were both the same odds. Okay, out of curiosity, round by round. Yeah, the south one was definitely my weakest. S, S, B, B, C, minus. First 2 rounds I played fucking clean as hell, apparently. Okay. Man, technically for ranked, playing East games is faster. It gets you into the bronze room faster, but I kind of want to just play a Hanchan. We're gonna settle in for this one. Also, if you give me just a second, I'm just gonna adjust my mic really quick. I've never necessarily referred to Maka gendered, but I do think that's kind of cute. Maka has its moments. Alright, playing a full Hanchan. Settle in. Okay. I actually wonder if the Amon... No, Sanshoku. Sanshoku. Technically, like, a locked-in Sanshoku if I really want to look at those 6/8s closely. Third Hanchan of the night, you're so right. Make sure I'm not missing anything important on Discord. Okay. Shimo's looking at a Onroto hand real quick. Do I go for open Sanshoku here? With the 5, nah, it would be denying myself an open weight. Technically less tile efficient. If I do get the 7, I could discard the 5, but it's 3 inside weights, which is pretty awkward. And also opening my hand for it sucks, too. Okay. Besides, why go for Sanshoku when Ippeko's right here? Okay. I think now we fold. Bright Lord's got some Chanta cooking. Guy across... I mean... The 2-pin still doesn't feel great, though. It's half Suji against them, but they've got the 1-pin down here. The 6-so feels safer, kind of. Now I'll do the 2-pin. Okay. It's hard to say, because they've still got, I mean... 9-pin's still in play. They could have 9-pin as their pair here. I think West is still kicking around as well. Two-so is Genbutsu to everybody except for, them. I forgot what a crosslord is called. Kami-cha's on my left, Shimo-cha's on my right, and Toyman. It was not Chanta. Masterclass in defense from me. Smile. We got the Pocket North store to start. That's fun. Ooh. And Pocket White Dragons as well. How about that? I actually think the 9-mon comes down next because that's redundant against the 6-7. Soju is a good drink. Sake is a good drink. Okay, Red Dragon comes down next. I think I do snag the White Dragon if it drops. Okay. I'm kind of debating if I take the North. Because I got the pair of 4s here. If I do take this, then I absolutely do not take the North. No, not yet. There it is.
Boom.
Yeah, we do this now. Oh, wait. Maybe there was a Sanshoku angle there. Maybe there still is. There actually still is. If I get a 6-pin or an 8-pin, I can actually throw this out. But if I get the 2-mon or the 5-mon, then we still check the 7-pin. But there's a Sanshoku angle. It does exist. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater, but like... We keep the 7-pin over the 4-pin because of the Sanshoku. Oh, I know it is. And now this is half Suji against the... Suji against the Riichi tile is not great. Risky ass discard. Oh, the Ipatsumo. You hate to see it. They were shan pawn on 8-pin, 9-pin. Fascinating. 7-pin was safe then. The Suji didn't indicate that, but it was safe. Rip my dealership. Ipatsu was the reason you quit. A friend of mine actually was in a tournament recently, and she got really tilted because of just constant Ipatsumos in her tournament. Look at that. Rewarded for throwing the one mon on the redundancy. I actually don't want to get rid of the 1-pin because it accepts Dora. But this green dragon sucks. I mean, that does change the calculation, doesn't it? One, two, three, four, five, six. Keep the larger shapes. Keep the larger shapes. Also, it feeds into the 5-6 with the 7-pin, but then if I get the 7-pin, what do I get rid of the 1-pins? No, we get rid of a 4-pin. It's 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to half my hand for a second. My brain shut off. It made the 8-bam way better. In fact, the 8-bam I think was the only correct choice. Pretty much no matter what, the 4-pin comes down. And with 2 Dora, we windmill slam the Ricci. What tilts me the most in Mahjong? Long stretches of sitting Ishan 10 without advancing my hand. Especially when it's on good weights. Because that's one of those things where it's like, it's fucking... It's this shit.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
I need that as a clip. I need that as a sound clip. That's fucking Mahjong in a nutshell right there. Nyanchakadojin. I am in 9 turns and deal into toy. In Doman Mahjong. When I'm Ishan 10 for 9 turns and deal into toy mini pots.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Well, that's why we play it, right? That's why we play it, right? Oh god, is that why we play it? It's been a year of this. And still it came to this. What the fuck do I discard here? I've decided I'm not especially fond of terminal tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 pairs. Hold on, I'll send you the I'll send you the video. Oh god. Fuck. Okay, I'm all in on 7 pairs, I guess. Here's the video. It happens at like 3 minutes and something seconds. 3:29. 3 minutes and 29 seconds. I'm usually very much a water off the duck's back kind of mentality for this game, but there's sometimes, man. Well, we'll enjoy the 7 pairs, I guess. We had 2 5 bams, just chilling. This is Chitoi Tanyao. Chitoi Tanyao Dora. So, Mahjong itself has not made me zen about Mahjong. However, I've been playing competitive online games basically most of my life. Basically since I was, what? Team Fortress 2 came out in 2006. I would have been 13. Basically since I was 13 or 14 years old. And I'm 32 now. So, like, 16... So, another reason I'm bad at Mahjong is because math is hard. I just delta in. But that's fine. I was in reach. 32 minus 13. 30, 1, 30, 29. 19. Like 19 years? No. Long fucking time. 32 minus 13. 19 years. I've been playing competitive video games for 19, maybe 20 years. And like, at a certain point, you kind of just have to stop giving a shit. Like, at least like you can't entirely stop caring, because like that care is what drives you to become better, but you can't let it make you mad. I haven't gotten really mad at video games in a very long time. In fact, I don't know if I ever really got super mad at video games ever. And it's just like, because it's just not helpful. Like, never mind, it's not helpful, but also it's just... I'm somebody who plays a lot of new games. I'm always trying new games. And you can't learn new games without, like, embracing that you're gonna suck at them for a long time, right? Mahjong was that for me. Because I knew I was bad. Like, when I started playing it, I knew there was a lot of shit that I didn't know. Like, people have been playing this game for fucking... How old is Riichi Mahjong? It's like... Riichi Mahjong is about... It was invented in the 30s. So it's like just under 100 years old. And then Mahjong, writ large, is about as old as baseball. So... naturally, that means that people have been playing this game a long ass time. A lot of strategies have been developed. People are going to be better at it than you. There's people twice my age that have been playing Mahjong all their life, and I've been playing it for a year. You got to embrace that you're going to suck at it, and just kind of fight through it. But the thing is that, at least for Mahjong for me is so fun that even when I suck at it, like, you kind of just, eventually, through accident, you'll pull it together, just bang your hands. And it's fun. 76554. I've got the 5 pair down here. Yeah, this is actually better. This is fucking bullshit. This game fucking sucks. I can't play fucking Mahjong to save my fucking life. I'm gonna die here. I'm fucking God's gift to Mahjong. I'm the best fucking Mahjong player of all time. Nobody is better than me at Mahjong. Nobody has ever been better at me than Mahjong. Better than me at Mahjong. Hello? I mean, I guess an added con isn't the worst thing in the world. But this is Richi Pin Fudora. And a good shot at Uradora as well. Okay. I mean, they were obviously Yishanten if they were calling Khan. I think that was pretty clear, but... they're also dealers, so it means the game's not moving forward. I thought I was in last. Okay. That's complete against this weight here, so it makes the 4 pin so better. This is against just this open weight here, so it's not as good because I've already got 2 pairs ready to cook. So I would rather get rid of the 5 pin versus the 6 so. That's Dora. I'd rather get rid of the redundant tile against the 7-8. I would still rather get rid of the redundant tile against the 7-8. Yeah, I mean that's personally I am personally a Hanchan enjoyer myself. That's 4-6. This sets my Shanten back. I get rid of the Dora for it. I would rather see if I can make something better happen. You know what? It's nice to want things. There are very few situations where you typically want to set your Shanten back, so. In this case, we're already on the back foot because we got 2 people with open calls for that are on Yakuhai. Okay. Now the 7-mon's looking pretty likely to go next. Especially because we're coming up on the 2nd row, and for each row, what's the math on that? For every row that you're into the hand, the more calls that somebody has, the more likely they're in Tenpai. Once you're at 2 rows, so what's it? 3 calls with 1 row means they're likely in Tenpai. 2 calls with 2 rows means they're likely in Tenpai. And 1 call with 3 rows means they're likely in Tenpai. Yeah, there you go. So since they've got 2 calls in their 2 rows, they're likely in Tenpai at this point. So it's actually behooves me a little bit to not fold outright, but maybe play a little bit more defensively. I did have 4 pairs just then. Oh, look at that. Nice little shape here. 7-pin is Genbutsu. So we can keep playing safe while pushing our hand. As long as we can play safe while pushing, that's okay. Sure. Okay. The Tumon is about as Gin as it boots is. Okay. Yeah. And that row system is obviously not like comprehensive, but it's it can kind of give you an idea of just how things are progressing. It's a helpful just sort of estimate. There's something fascinating happening here. And I am just about out of sake. Probably good. Starting to get a little bit on the toasty side of things. A little bit of Ipeko possibility here. I'm gonna keep this 8 open here. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. We'll keep the 8 open over here. Two pin would be obviously very sexy. That feels a little bad. We'll get rid of the 5-mon now just because I don't actually really need it. If I had the 1-mon still, obviously, then the 3/6 weight would be very nice, but that ship has long since sailed. I wonder if anybody's watching on YouTube. I haven't seen any chatters, but that does not mean people are not watching. One person's watching, apparently. Good for them. Okay. Erudito, thank you for sticking around, by the way. It's been fun to chat with you while we've been playing these games. It means a lot. And not to wax too philosophical while I'm halfway through a bottle of sake, but the main reason I stream, obviously. Yeah, I mean, you could always be playing in the background if you want to get rid of the 5-mon again. The main reason I stream isn't even really for an audience anymore. There was a brief period of time where I went super hard on it. Like, you can look underneath the stream, or, you know, look on my whatever they show on mobile. I have like all the the streamer trappings that people have, because there was a time where I tried to go hard on this, but it didn't really work out. I had a good start. I had a really good start, and then it just kind of fell flat on its face. And now I just kind of stream. It's almost like a diary in a way, or not even a diary. Like it's just a way for me to like self-reflect while I'm playing, and like be more aware. Like, okay, so I have ADHD, right? And I'm medicated for it. I'm treated for it. But what the fuck? Okay, fair enough. Am I dead? I'm dead. Wow. But it's kind of a way for me to just like stay more grounded in a sense. I'm about to lose so many fucking points. It's sort of a way for me to like, I don't know, stay grounded, but also it's almost like a log. It allows me to like just, you know, keep track of how I'm gaming. Revival tokens. That's, you know, I don't know. I'm kind of rambling at this point, but I think you get what I'm going for roughly. What time is it? 9:30. How did I play in that game? Wow, 2 fourth places in a row. Unfortunate. Miss Maka roast me. A minus. We'll go back into the East Room. The only thing I'm waiting for in Gacha right now is a collab that I like. Or alternatively, a original limited character that looks good. They're about to add 2 new characters, but they're not limited characters, so I'm probably not going to roll for them. The new guy is pretty cool. He looks like Adult Nier from Nier Replicant, which I'm kind of into. He's very much in my strike zone, but although just sitting on a casual possible Itsu here. Welcome back. I have mixed feelings about Wanjiro. I think Wanjiro is kind of cute, but not cute enough for me to want to try and roll for him. Now, if, what's her name? Hold on, there's a specific character I have in mind. Hannah. If Hannah's ever on banner, I might roll for her. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh god. Kisaragi. I don't know that one. He's a nurse? Ayane Kisaragi. There are 2 Kisarages in this game. There's actually a Rin Kisarage as well. I'm East on 10, by the way. On Pocket East, no less. So I showed a little bit of patience. Okay. Six mon or 9 mon puts me in 10 pi. Also, 4 pin, 7 pin. 6 so puts me in 10 pi. I think technically 7 mon also puts me in 10 pi. There's a lot of things that put me in 10 pi right now. Yeah. As fun as it would have been to go for the Ipeco. Yeah. May as well.
妻、ごめんなさいね。
Honestly, it's kind of surprising they don't have Kyriage Mangan in this game. For a game that's so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For a game that's so clearly designed to be, beginner-friendly. Kyriage Mangan... Come on, west, please. Fuck! Kyriage Mangan feels like a no-brainer, right? But... maybe I should have gone the road instead. If you don't know what Kyriage Mangan is, it's essentially 4 Han 30, or is it 4 Han 30, 3 Han 40? One of those two. There's certain scores that are effectively turned into Mangans because they're so close to Mangan. Four Han 30 and 3 Han 60 are considered Mangan. Yeah, 4 Han 30 because it's like, it's very small. Like just now we saw the 3 Han, the 4 Han 30 is 7,900. So you round it up because it's just like why the fuck not, man? Like it's right there. I just realized my cats are cuddled against each other and in my closet right now. I'm gonna try and get a picture in just a sec for Moon, but also, I think, I just realized we're in East 2 on this one. I think I might go ahead and make this the last Hanchan for the night. Unless it goes especially short. Which it might. Hold on. Okay, I got the pictures. South. I'm gonna see if I can show this to stream. That's way washed out, but I think you can see it anyway. Hold on, let me turn the brightness down. Maybe that'll help. That's my... I love them so much. Y'all have no idea. Kuro Neko. Ah, black cat. Yes. The cats, the orange cat is named Sparky, and the black cat is named Furiton. Yeah, right. It's a really good cat name. I'm really proud of coming up with it. Yeah, they tend to. I mean, I named them last year. Sparky, no. Sparky I've had for a couple of years. But Furryton I got just this past October, so that was recent. One, two, three, four. I'm not sure where I'm going with this hand at this point. I guess this is kind of an Ipeko angle. Yeah, he is a menace. But I love him anyway. Sparky used to be really bad, but I started drugging him. That sounds bad. I gave him Prozac because he was just so fucking anxious. Did I pawn this? Nah, because we don't necessarily have the guaranteed Tanyao angle. Okay. Pero Neko. Maybe I should have called it. Would change the draw order. Did Kamicha really just fucking rage quit? You got fucking Kokoro in your name, but you got no goddamn heart. That's one of the few kanji that I actually know that isn't like Mahjong related. Kokoro. 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 Gonna go to Japan and piss some people off by speaking Japanese in a Southern American accent. Boku no Nihongo wa ijanai desu. We get punched. Means, my Japanese ain't no good, by the way. And don't do that. Well, I guess my goal now is just to not... Okay, I have a whole philosophy around this. Part of the reason I'm even learning Japanese, well, okay. I didn't know I was going to Japan when I started taking Japanese classes, or when I started learning Japanese overall, but, I'm going to Japan in February. Please don't be that. Oh, God, I've been a little upset. Part of the reason I'm so anxious about speaking a foreign language is because I kind of just I want to do right by a foreign language, because like any given language you're gonna learn, with a few exceptions, is gonna be spoken by like millions of people just by default, right? And to me, it feels disrespectful to not at least try. Just period. Never mind what I'm trying to... Holy shit. I mean, it's probably deals in, but like, what if it didn't though? Okay. Well, I can't say I didn't try. So to me, like, I feel like the bare minimum I can do when I'm trying to learn a foreign language, period, is to, like, try my best. And the fact that I'm going to Japan, and I'm going to be, you know... Yeah, there are levels to it. That was the end of the game. That was an East game. Right, I forgot that was Nahan-chan. Okay. Well... I guess that's it then. I did think that was another Hanchan. I did say I was gonna play one more Hanchan. However, I forgot that I had queued for an East game. So I'm gonna queue for one more game. We'll do one more, and then we'll call it a night. But I feel like bare minimum I just stop. No. And then that's also why I feel anxious to even like try and learn and be bad at a language, is because it's not enough, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like there are literal children that can speak the language better than I can, and I'm such a stupid American that I can't even get that far. Like, that's obviously a fallacy, because language is fucking complex. The only reason I know English is because the English Empire was so pervasive throughout history that they managed to make their language the lingua franca throughout the entire world for God knows how long. But it still feels like I gotta try, because China, especially like you know Chinese and Japanese are such Chinese culture and Japanese culture is so old, and they're so also far removed from the experience that I have personally lived being a white American. You know, I wasn't socialized to have that sort of international, multinational, or even just like non-Western understanding of things. Yeah, I do think that is something that is more broadly true, that people speaking a foreign language tend to be harsher on themselves than speaking their native tongue. Like, I don't give a shit about English. I'll fuck up his English. I'll fuck up his English much as I want. But like, you got me speaking Japanese, and suddenly, like, if I'm not completely fucking perfect, I just dealt into like some fucked up bullshit. That was Itsu? Damn. If I'm not as perfect as I can, I'm disrespecting an entire culture that I have a lot of respect for. But obviously that's bullshit, because, I mean, language is hard. You know, you grow up learning whatever language you're going to learn, and the way that the human brain is wired, as a child, your language centers in your brain are wired to pick up that language perfectly, or, you know, to the best of their ability. But I don't know. Language is fascinating, and it's hard, and it's stupid, and it's also great. And language is one of the, above almost everything else, is what defines being a human to so many different degrees. And that's why I think it's cool. And also scary. Like, kanji is so fucking intimidating to me. Like, it's so removed from everything else that I, like... It's like, what if there were 1,000 letters and every letter was a word? If it's not really that, there's roots to it, and there's a whole system around it, and you can... There's a way to learn kanji that isn't, like, just that intense, but... That's what it feels like as a Westerner who's never had to work within that framework. And it's interesting to me. "27-letter alphabet is too comfortable." Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I've just completely given up on the concept of defense, by the way, if it isn't obvious. I am Ishanten, then. This 6-pin is not good. Holy shit. That's so scary. If that dealt it, I wouldn't even been mad. Tanyao Chinitsu. Holy shit. That's a Kazuo Yakuman, I'm pretty sure. No, it's all green. Holy shit. No, that's not Kazuo. It's all blue. Well done. That is the first time I have ever seen all greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit. I fucking... All greens is such a rare fucking Yakuman. Holy shit. Like, what? How rare is all greens? All greens is, like... Okay, hold on. Sorry. I'm still, like, just kind of, like, in awe. Okay. All greens is, like, basically the border between where the really bullshit Yakuman begin. The next one after that is all honors. All honors is 1 in 24,000. Wait, no, I'm sorry. That's on the higher end of the bullshit Yakuman. All honors is like where the less bullshit Yakuman end. All green is 1 in 67,000 wins. For comparison, Blessing of Heaven, just, you know, starting with an open hand, is 1 in 322. So it's about a quarter as likely as having an opening hand, a winning opening hand as dealer. Damn it. It's about a time and a half as likely as Blessing of Earth. So I'd say overall, it's about as likely as having, I think if I'm doing the math right in my brain, it's about as likely as having a opening hand in your starting hand. Just, or a winning hand in your opening. I don't have a pair. I have a pair. I like that we both thought it was Kazoe. Because neither of us assumed that it would have been all greens. I think I was just Richinomi, right? Yeah, that wasn't shit. Grab some sticks, though. One in 322,000. I'm not going all green. Do you know how likely that shit is? Love everybody dropping Dora turn 1. That's how you know we're in a room of just some really, really talented individuals. I'm gonna roast him. I don't care. I don't care that this guy just got all greens. I got 4 pairs already. What am I gonna start calling? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna hold on to the East, because if we're going for all triples, then I'm better off holding on to the East for it. Alright. I should have gotten rid of the 5-mon. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Yeah. Fascinating.
Don't.
Nod. Reach Pinfu Dora, the all-time classic. We can avoid last this game. Watch out. 1, 2, already 3 pairs. Beautiful. Show me the cosmetics after this game? Absolutely, I can. Oh, no, 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 don't. I actually like this hand. Okay. We do have 4 pairs again, by the way, for anybody keeping track at home. Make that 5 pairs. Nope. It's early enough that I'm more than happy to sit on pairs. Surely it'll come along eventually, right? I've also got this fun little shape here that means I could potentially go for Rion Peko. We're looking for 2 Mon, and we're looking for 5 So, theoretically. Five pins are most likely to keep, especially because of Akka. 7 pin becomes very... Rion Peko is up there.
リーチトレスオン
This is currently Chitoi Nomi, but there's a good chance we hit Ura, and also we could potentially get a red 5 if we were really juicing. The fact that they're chasing actually makes things look not terrible for me right now. Riichi Chitoi, I think, is like 32k. Fuck me. I just need you to win by enough to put me in second, okay? Thank you. I appreciate that. Or in third, rather. Alright. They did have one of... They hit... They did have my, my Aquadora 5-pin, but... You know what? We basically only got 3rd and 4th place tonight, but we got more 3rds than we got 4ths, I think. We got 3 3rds. That was tonight, right? And a 2nd. And only 2 4ths. Certainly could have gone worse. The fucking Yakuman was a little uncalled for. So, third place in a game where somebody scored a sumo Yakuman, I think you can't be too upset about. What? Got an A. Guy that got first place, C+. They don't know shit about this one. B-. I want to point out, in all the games we played tonight, B+. Okay, this is actually the third place in the room, but overall, first place in ranking. First place in ranking. First place in ranking. Tied for first in ranking. First place in ranking. According to the built-in AI, I'm playing the best in all of these rooms. In theory, I should be climbing eventually. That is a good question. When did that guy go for all greens? Okay, so this is their high pie. Yeah. They got rid of the 2 mon. They should get rid of the 3 mon. Then they get rid of the 3 mon. Keep the so. Yep. Yeah. So they had the Sozu flush like pretty early on. So pushing for just a Chinitsu was pretty obvious. And then instead of getting rid of the White Dragon, they get rid of the 1 mon, which is whatever. They got that all there. They get rid of the White mon there, White Dragon there. And then, yeah, just getting rid of the 9 mon is just the play because, you know, that gives you the Green Dragon at that point. Yeah, discarding the 5M there is not the best, but I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world because it's redundant against the 2-3, but yeah, no, it's not good. But I mean, hey, they're the ones who got the Yakuman, right? Alright, well, I think I'm going to go ahead and call the stream there, but I do want to say to you, Erudito, and to anybody else who watched and enjoyed the stream tonight, thank you very much for watching and enjoying and coming along with me on this journey into the great, fantastic world of Riichi Mahjong. Thank you for helping me, and of course, my sweetheart Moon as well. Thank you to everybody who, at any point, even if you're not watching this stream, helped me through this last year of Mahjong and has helped me learn to love and appreciate this game. I don't regret it for a moment. This has genuinely been one of my favorite hobbies that I've picked up, and I look forward to playing this game for many years to come. I can see this being a mainstay in my life forever at this point. It really is that for me. I've made so many good friends through it. You didn't even backseat that much. Yeah, look, it means I was playing good, right? You didn't feel like you needed a backseat because I'm the best fucking Mahjong player there ever was. No, but seriously though, for all my friends now and future who I've met through Mahjong, who I've grown my bonds through Mahjong, thank you very much. Mahjong is the reason I'm going to Japan. My friend Jamie, who is going to be performing in Japan in February, we reconnected through Mahjong. We were friends anyway, like but we became better friends and we reconnected through it. And so thank you to all them. Yeah, no, seriously, it's crazy. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta do the name drop. Hold on, I gotta at least try the name drop. Erudito, do you know the musician Jamie Page? She has told me explicitly that I need to name drop her as much as possible because she thinks it's very funny. Damn it! Fuck. Okay. Well, anyway, go look up the song Bird Brain on YouTube. It's really good. That's fine. Go look up Bird Brain on YouTube and then listen to the rest of her music because it's fantastic. But her shit blew up basically in the past year, and she's performing in Japan in February, and I'm going with a few friends with her to support her and all that. But anyway, that not important. What is important? Go listen to Jamie, and also keep playing Mahjong forever because it's the best game that anybody has ever come up with, alongside baseball and sumo wrestling. Thank you very much for watching. See you probably in a couple months when I start streaming again. Who knows? Maybe I'll stream more. Who knows? This is fun. I always like streaming. But thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time.